Well, 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 the gang's all here.
Yeah.
No, not here.
Who's not here?
Mido.
I don't know if she will be, but I was expecting both of you. Anyway, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Phoenix Wrong, me stream's Ace Attorney. Pleased to welcome DawningWinds and Guzmania with me. And I'm not thrilled to be here, because I have been told what the next mission entails, or what the next chapter entails, and I was content to leave Lost-His-Edgeworth rot in jail.
For a crime he might not have committed?
He would have done the same. In fact, he damn near did the same to me in the second case. Luckily for you all, Dawning was on the case.
You would let the... If he didn't commit it, that means someone else did, though, and you were going to just let them run free?
What do I care as long as they don't murder me? Anyway, as I said, luckily for you all, Dawning was on the case and went straight for the jugular. So I guess I'm doing this now.
I would have helped her, but the Hat Man has a knife.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Anyway,
Guzmania, you can see that. The Hat Man has a knife, right?
With Yoko at risk, I have no choice.
There's only so much you can do when he has a knife.
Well, the next solution is bring a gun.
I don't have a gun.
Neither do I.
I can get you one.
That's not a great idea.
I don't know how to use a gun.
Okay, people.
Yeah, me neither.
On a boat. In the middle of water. Certainly this is not going to end well. Especially since I know that there's a murder mystery. Now the perfect opportunity has presented its... Oh, good! Murder. At last I shall have my revenge. It's like I say, revenge is a dish best served on Christmas, apparently.
Yes, on Christmas.
Oh, it was Edgeworth.
It
was Lost-His-Edgeworth. He did it. He's guilty. Well, I'm done.
Yeah, totally.
Tell the Hat Man I tried, but he's guilty.
Yoko.
What?
Poor Yoko, you're just gonna leave her be?
I tried. He's guilty. You saw.
I saw him touch the gun.
No, he was also wearing that cloak, and he couldn't have possibly had the gun or been on the boat if he wasn't the one who shot and killed the other person. He's guilty. Guilty!
So you're just gonna leave Yoko to die.
I tried! There's nothing I can do if the guy is actually guilty.
You haven't spoken to him. You haven't even asked his side of the story.
I don't have to. The video game tells me everything I need to know. It showed him as the murderer. Ergo, he is the murderer.
No, he touched the gun.
He was wearing the cloak. He was on the boat. There were only 2 people on the boat. Oh, fuck. There were more than 2 people on the boat, weren't there?
I can't answer that.
I hate this game. All right, let's go.
I was on the boat.
Hey, Nick.
I was the gun.
Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one.
Oh. Is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. It's also winter now, but that's another story. I don't know about any falls per
It's
se.
California.
You're right, they don't have winter. Actually, they do in Northern California.
It's LA specifically.
You don't know that.
I
Technically,
literally
it's Los
do. Spirit of Justice establishes it.
Angeles.
Anyway, apparently this place called Gourd Lake is pretty close by.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters. Oh good, a reporter voice. What kind of silly voice should I do for that? Next in the news, a large unidentified object was spotted flying in the sky. Wait a minute, that's not at all what the news is saying. Hang on. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to... You don't know that! Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that their Gordy is the real deal. ... Boring! Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick?
Hmm?
The water pressure's kinda low in that shower. ...
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Good idea, Nick.
Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's Mida! Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is...
Remember that Yoko's in danger.
The suspect's name is Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth, age 24. Lost-His-Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? I doubt that. ... Question mark? Lost-His-Edgeworth? What's going on? Lost-His-Edgeworth would never do something. Actually, I think he would. He almost killed me, but that's beside the point.
Nick?
Yipes! Maya?
The fireman yelled at me when I called him.
We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Lost-His-Edgeworth. I want to go gloat.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. How ironic.
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
I don't know.
Find out, Nick.
I'm just going to examine. I think that's the logical thing to do here. Wouldn't you say?
You can finally see proof that the plant is named Charlie.
Let's look out the window. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Alright, let's check out the poster. Maya brought in a poster of the oh, of course she did.
It was a good poster.
Yeah, but there was Mia's poster there before.
For a movie we don't know the title of.
We had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. What's going on in the background, Dawning?
Nothing?
Oh, because it sounded like something was banging in the background, but never mind.
I'll turn down input sensitivity a bit.
Alright. Goose, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dawning has lines you don't. Is there anyone you want to voice?
There's someone I definitely call dibs on reading in the future, but you haven't met, so
I
it's
have
okay.
dibs on Trucy already also.
This is a Chapter 5 character.
You're both calling
And
dibs
your
as
potential...
my potential
Are
what?
you after Lana? Or Emma?
Yeah.
Lana or Emma. Okay, you can have Lana or Emma.
You're both calling
Yeah,
dibs on characters, assuming that I'm even going to make it through this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Emma. If you ever do investigations, I also have to be K. That's a rule.
Okay. As you wish. Anyway, we had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Well, she hasn't put it up yet. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head... Hey, at least he tried! At least he tried. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt, too. He is so incompetent. If you had more clients, I would probably sit here more often. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to investigate in here, is there?
The plant!
Plant?
The plant!
There's a plant?
The plant!
Oh, right, Midori, the plant.
His name is Charlie.
Charlie!
Mia's favorite plant. Its name... Oh, hey! Maya's gotten the knack of watering lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Okay, Midorikawa Charlie the plant. That would do it. Alright, let's talk. What should we do, Maya?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and
Mr. who?
Lost-His-Edgeworth and check out the crime scene.
You're right, we need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion. Aimlessness and confusion is how I do everything every day. Any ideas? Well, got any good ideas?
Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing under a waterfall.
This explains why you haven't had any good thinking the last 3 missions. Actually, 2, because I've only known you since the second one.
Hey, Luna.
Hello, Luna. And let's present you my attorney badge. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster. We are... Look, I am not thrilled, but we are on case 4.
Oh, look at your badge later, Nick. We've got work to do.
I suppose you're right. No, we don't. Alright, Luna...
Yoko is in danger.
Luna, Midori, welcome. Luna,
Hi,
this is
Luna.
the...
Hi, Midori.
This is the only reason... This is the only reason why I am doing this. That's it. I have no love for Lost-His-Edgeworth. But Yoko seems to be in some kind of danger, and Dawning refuses to help.
I tried. The Hat Man has a knife.
That's what they all say. Alright, move.
You can see the knife in his hand.
Do I go to the detention center to mock Lost-His-Edgeworth first, or do I go to Gourd Lake entrance and start laughing at people there?
Well, people there is Gumshoe, and you like Gumshoe.
Alright, fine. I go to the detention center to laugh at Lost-His-Edgeworth. We're in the visitor's room.
Yeah, You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
Oh, good, it's him. He looks mad. Dot, dot, dot. Hey, Lost-His-Edgeworth, come back! I'm only here to laugh at you. What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
No duh, he's in jail and he knows I'm here to laugh at him. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Does the thing happen now? I don't know what thing, and I don't care what thing.
Luna, which thing?
So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. You heard him. I get to laugh at him.
I think the earthquake is later, Luna.
LOL, Lexi. LOL, Lexi.
Should we be laughing?
What? What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Why am I here?
To save Yoko, obviously.
Oh, right. Well, okay, fine. I've gotten my gloating out of my system. Probably. Probably. Alright. Well, I just did laugh! Do you want me to laugh again? Because I will gladly laugh again. Or are you deaf? Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Yes, yes, we should. We should be laughing and celebrating.
Phoenix disagrees.
Phoenix isn't the smartest. Phoenix isn't the sharpest bulb in the crayon box.
I'd hope not.
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Lost-His-Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time we can spend. Yes, we actually do. We don't have any clients. You said it yourself. I've got all the free time in the world. Oh, wait a minute. No, he's actually right. I think there's a redhead in peril. Okay, fine. We don't have so much free time that we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Dot, dot, dot. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Dot, dot, dot. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to... Actually, I did. So I'm going to skip this line because it's a bunch of baloney. Examine. Let's see the camera. Smile for the camera. Let's see this same old guard. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Lost-His-Edgeworth in the room. I will present him with my attorney's badge.
That is actually a necessary step. Good job.
Damn it! Your attorney's badge? Lost-His-Edgeworth. Let me defend... No! God damn it!
Redhead in peril.
I hate everything. Let me defend you. Dot, dot, dot. Huh. Ha, ha. Well, he's the one laughing now. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. See? He doesn't want me to. Good. Case closed. Tell the Hat Man I tried.
What do you mean
Oh,
by
I just
that?
feel so bad for Yoko.
Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. Look, I tried. If he doesn't want me to defend him, I can't legally defend him. Hatman has to understand that.
Well, he's also
Man
threatening
also has a
Yoko with a
knife.
knife.
I legally cannot force someone to be my client.
Yeah, and he legally can't hurt Yoko, yet here we are.
Oh, right. He can't legally hurt Yoko. What am I worried about?
Him
Yeah.
breaking the law.
Well, then I'll just... No, trying him for murder is no good, because that means Yoko dies. Darn it! My hands might be tied. But it's not my line.
I already said it, but I can say it again.
What do you mean I refused to follow the law? And Luna says the Hatman is a criminal. Darn it. Told me you preferred us to... I said you had nothing I wanted. That's it. You were the one who chose to play dirty when I said there was nothing that I needed or wanted. My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were all afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. No, Midori, don't do that. Do not do that.
I would like you to do that, Midori.
No, unacceptable. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. See? Your own damned fault. Nobody likes you.
I like him.
I believe it, Phoenix. I know you're an idiot, but I believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You, in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Fine, let's talk. What happened, man? Lost-His-Edgeworth? Tell me what happened. ... Why should I? What are you going to do about it?
We're going to help you, that's what. ...
Exclamation mark? ... Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. See, he doesn't want me to help. He is saying this repeatedly over and over and over again. I have video evidence. The Hatman can either accept this or I will steal his hat again. Sorry?
Again?
Yes, I stole his hat. You're a novice.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I actually might have also stolen his entire head while I was at it, but that was on purpose.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes, you're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky and won all... Technically, I feel like I was in 4 trials. Because that second trial against Maya turned into a trial against me. So strictly speaking, those should count as separate ones. And that means 3 out of 4 of those trials were against you, buddy. That's why your name is...
Yeah, why do you think Phoenix became a lawyer?
What do you mean?
You'll understand later.
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. Have you met me? Have you met me? Do you know how much luck I have? Do you know how much luck I have? Dawning, tell this guy how much luck I have.
Far too much. It's kind of concerning.
Elaborate.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, fine. Okay, if I don't have the luck, and I don't have the experience, I can't help him. Done.
No,
Good.
I said you have far too much luck.
You can't elaborate. Ergo, you're probably just bluffing. Right.
Regardless, remember that Hatman has a knife.
Yes.
And Hatman also has Yoko. So you're still gonna try.
I have been trying.
You're going to continue trying.
Well, I suppose a trial is going to happen, so yes, this is going to try my patience. You need real skill, right? Experience. ...
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry?
Oh, I'm furious, young lady. I am absolutely furious. I just don't let it show as obviously. Alright, what's this about Gourd Lake? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? ... I see no need to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really...
Excuse you?
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, you didn't really... ...
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
Or?
I'm surprised
Dad.
she's never heard of him, considering how she usually keeps up on this stuff.
No, I keep up with if my kids shows.
Alright, fine. I'll tell you later. Why won't Lost-His-Edgeworth talk to us? Did you... Oh, good, I'll ask him straight up. Did you do it? Lost-His-Edgeworth. This is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? ... Think what you will. I have only one request. Get the hell out of here, right? Huh? Stay out of this case. Okay, boom. That's it. Lost-His-Edgeworth himself says stay out of this case. He has said so repeatedly.
Trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help. Okay, that's another time he says it. I don't want your help, okay?
Hi.
Say that again, your mic garbled.
I'm not.
Trying to protect me? No, he is not. In fact, at this point, his constant refusal is continuing to put a redhead in grave peril. So this is more points against him.
He has no idea about the redhead.
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick? Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
Nick?
And Edgeworth, or Lost-His-Edgeworth is gone. Does the guard say anything else now? No. Alright, nothing else I can do here. So I guess we just go right back to the offices, right?
Or
what? He's made it perfectly...
Or the other possible option on the list.
Lost-His-Edgeworth has made it perfectly clear repeatedly he does not want my help in particular. Okay.
Or you have to force his help if you want Yoko to live.
But Why do I have to be the one? He should be begging me to help him.
He's
But I have
trying to protect you.
No, he is not.
Yeah, oh, trust me, he is.
Nope.
You have not met Von Karma yet.
I've
You
never
have
met
not met either Von Karma yet, but especially not the good one.
I
But in
have,
this case,
I
you only
have
get
never
the
met a
bad one.
Karma that I haven't wanted to punch in the face.
And this case will not change that.
Yep.
Good.
In
Let's
fact,
go
we'll
punch.
help you.
Let's go punch Karma in the face.
First, you have to make it to trial to meet him.
Oh. Well, in that case, never gonna happen because Edgeworth made it pretty clear that he doesn't want me to defend him.
Well, you should at least go talk to Gumshoe at Gourd Lake because Gumshoe is cool.
That's fine. I'll go talk to Gumshoe. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park entrance.
This is where it happened?
Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
I can see some police wandering around here.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Ah, my buddy. Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's
kind of scary today.
He's got some kind of misplaced loyalty to Lost-His-Edgeworth, and I don't know why.
Not misplaced. It's because Edgeworth is better than you think.
Recruits. Peh. Ah! Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. Will you ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investimigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet?
Huh? Oh, you don't say. All right, let's examine. Ooh, the park sign. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But no waterfall.
Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. A garbage can next to a lamppost. Ooh, spooky woods. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? Absolutely nothing. Winter is miserable.
I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people.
I think it's the fact that I'm wearing sandals.
That could also be true.
Actually.
Wait a minute. Is there a redhead in court? Well?
Yeah, there's a redhead who's a witness on this trial.
Why
Yeah,
didn't
very
any of you say
interesting.
this in the first place?
We did!
I did.
No,
We
you
both
did not.
did! Yes, we did!
No,
I
you
told
did
you
not.
this last week, and you said you didn't care.
Yeah, I was there too.
I
We
don't
told you.
believe you.
We told you.
I don't believe either of you.
Would
and
you know
the funny
ever
thing
lie
is-
to you?
You know the funny thing, it was after the thing, so it wasn't recorded.
See? There is no evidence. Should I present him my attorney's badge?
You can.
Alright. Present him my attorney's badge. That badge! You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You gotta show that to someone who needs it.
Right.
We tried. He said, "Get the hell out of my face." And I'm inclined to do that, except I really don't have a choice. What happened? Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. What do you want to bet at least one of them's gonna be a woman, and there were not 2, there were more. Because again, I don't believe anything that they're saying right now. Anyway, in that boat there were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with the pistol.
And the shooter was Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth?
Well, would you look at that? A cop who arrived at the scene arrested him.
How did he get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Alright, let's talk about Lost-His-Edgeworth.
You don't think Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth is a murderer?
Absolutely not. Impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it.
Right. Who cares what the witness says?
I care!
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously.
Oh no!
After all the help Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, I believe it!
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are.
He's been nothing but a pain in the neck for everybody for the last 24 years. I'm not surprised no one wants to help him.
You're off. You're treating him like he's been like this since he was born.
Yes, and
I think you are making some misguided assumptions.
we'll see. Defense request.
Do you know who will be Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial?
That's not even close to what it says.
No one will take Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth's case?
Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back. Why should I help him? He's been nothing but trouble for me from the moment I got to know him.
Redhead.
Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. That's only because Phoenix is an idiot. I could have connected all of those dots without Lost-His-Edgeworth's help, but the game wouldn't let me.
Speaking of, I've been replaying the game, and that paper you're complaining about them not turning over, of course none of them thought to turn it over, because it was a random receipt originally. They just happened to be lucky that it was a receipt for the glass lamp.
No. The first thing you do when you get a random piece of paper is you wonder where it came from.
He did. He looked at it. He's like, oh, it's a receipt. That's what he did. When he finds that paper, he looks out, says it's a receipt, and they keep it because it has Maya's name written in blood.
Uh-huh.
But no one, of course, they didn't think, oh, yeah, this is the receipt for the glass lamp. I should hold on to this.
No, they're all a bunch of idiots, and literally the first thing that he didn't even say what it was a receipt for. He didn't register anything other than Maya's name written in blood.
He realized it was a receipt, he just didn't make the connection, oh, this is the receipt for the lamp, because how is he supposed to make that connection at that moment when the lamp wasn't relevant yet?
It doesn't matter. You look at what you got on every side.
Nope.
Yes.
You know you.
Oh, I see the problem with my script.
What
Apparently,
happened?
the defense request dialogue changes after you present the attorney's badge to Edgeworth.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Which
because
you
I
have done.
actually bothered to do that before I did anything. I know. I went to Lost-His-Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
No, it really isn't. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Tell me about this witness. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You just said that nobody's taking the investigation seriously. Hello, Shiny
Who
Celebi.
specifically is attempting to be thorough.
He's saying we over here. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What, find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? How about the autopsy report?
Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me. Hey, I can go see Gumshoe anytime. Yay! Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right, now, let's get investigating.
Alright, I think I've already examined everything that I can examine. Also, Shiny Celebi, I am being forced into this case because it's going to require defending a guy that I really don't want to defend. Would you like to know how I am being forced to do this? What leverage they have against me?
The Hat Man has a knife. I told you. I tried. He has a knife.
I offered him a deal. I told him, tell me what you want to get him to play the case, and he wouldn't take it. So we had to go to other measures.
There was nothing you had that I wanted. You had to resort to violence and blackmail.
You told me to resort to violence and blackmail.
There is no evidence of this.
Time to screenshot it. And
Do not.
post it. And you just admit to it by telling
No.
me not to screenshot it. Yep.
Nope. There's nothing for you to screenshot.
Don't make me change it to my Discord or my Steam, Discord picture. I'm confusing programs.
Nope.
Yep.
Did you not see the image? They got Yoko. They kidnapped Yoko and they're forcing me to play this case. Otherwise,
Look, the Hatman's actions are outside of my control.
I doubt that.
We tried to do this honestly, and he wanted to see you play, and we told him we tried, and you wouldn't work with us. So we even told you it was a redhead in this case.
There is no evidence of that. December 25th.
It's 2 against 1.
And stack both of you up on your shoulders and maybe you add up to one of me.
Excuse you. Maybe we should tell Hatman to kill Yoko right now.
No, I'm sorry, don't do that. Don't do that. All right.
Not insult height.
December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Of course, that's the first thing you would see. Samurai dogs.
I want a samurai dog. Please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now.
It's the same guy. It's literally the same guy.
Hey, the kids don't know that. Do not ruin it for them.
There's no kid here other than Maya. And she knows it.
You don't know that.
Yes, she does. It's literally at the end of the last case.
What? No. I'm not talking about. I said you don't know if there's other kids around.
Oh. It wasn't made by... No, he would have gone to jail. Because he was fingered as he was a conspirator. He helped hide the body. He's in jail. Or he damn well should be.
He could be in jail for several things.
I mean, yes, but he is literally a co-conspirator in murder.
To be fair, it was self-defense.
For D, maybe. For him, no. He doesn't have that excuse. He helped hide the body and disguise the body. Also, if D. Vasquez went free, then I'm surprised I'm not dead yet, because I'm sure she would have sent her friendly fellows after me. Anyway, nope. Let us examine the Samurai Dog stand, a hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Delicious bake. Delicious baked fringe. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Well, it's closed. I'm sorry, Maya. No snacks for you. There's something on this bench that looks kind of important.
Huh. Someone left one of those poppers here. You know, you pull the string.
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey, Nick. It might be a clue. Let's take it.
Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. I'm gonna take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
I already put it in my pocket.
Poppers put into the pocket. Classic noisemaker, pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. See? It's not really a clue. The bench itself.
Maya is a little thief.
She's a kleptomaniac. She takes things
She really
way
is.
too she takes things way too literally.
Oh, she's definitely a klepto.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I am being forced to eat dinner. I will return shortly. Nido,
Enjoy.
can you be Maya in my absence?
Does she have a script? Send her the script.
Yeah, let me find a script.
Yes. Yes, Shiny Celebi. D. Vasquez, who was the perpetrator of the previous case's murder, is apparently connected with the Mafia, and she sent her friendly fellows after me in a climactic moment of the previous mission. It was...
I sent you a link to the Turnabout Goodbye transcript that I'm using.
It was a
I
little
will
bit
return
scary for a
shortly.
moment. Yes, you do everything shortly. I'm waiting for the retort.
I'm trying to find the spot in the script.
Oh no, I was waiting for the retort from Dawning. I'm investigating plastic benches. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Ah, a garbage can. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. A tree!
Okay.
Also, I think Dawning forgot to leave the voice chat.
Did she really?
I don't think she's here anymore.
Sign talk, autopsy report. Oh, here we go. Move Gord. Where are you, Gord Lake? Hold on.
Gourd Lake, and I'm investigating the tree.
Okay, Gord Lake Public Beach.
That's the one.
And it leads to...
The tree slash the lake itself, apparently.
Why is it not... What? Weird. Maybe my... Hold on.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I'll just read what's on the screen right now.
Yeah.
Wow, Gord Lake is really big!
Yeah.
Dawning sent me that.
Oh boy, this is going to take forever.
Yeah, I know. This is the exact thing that... That's where I am, and it didn't pop up anything for me to read. Hey, Nick, why is it called Gord Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, they used to grow... Why did they used to throw gourds here? No, they used to grow gourds here. Oh,
Obviously,
it's Elieson.
Grow gourds in lakes, not near lakes. Duh.
Exactly.
No way. Yeah, the transcript doesn't have this for some reason.
Interesting. That's no good. Also,
Yeah.
how you feeling, Elieson?
Hello.
I feel spaghetti free for the first time in 4 days, and it feels good.
That's fantastic, considering that it was bad spaghetti. It's not the spaghetti I threw at Lost-His-Edgeworth last week. That had nothing to do with this. That was hypothetical spaghetti.
Mm-mm.
I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above.
And yeah, it is a full house tonight. Although, again, I'm pretty sure Dawning forgot to leave the voice chat when she went to dinner.
I might have finally found where it is. You know, like an hourglass shape.
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence.
What'd you examine again?
I think I investigated the lake itself.
Oh, that'd be why. Here we go. Finally found it. Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, no, it will be when Dawning. Plus, Guzmania is gonna be coming back at some point. I think that's all the investigating I can do for here. Anything else you'd want to investigate, Elieson?
That wreath looks awfully suspicious.
I I investigated that already. It's just part of the hot dog stand.
I see.
All right.
Nothing else concerns me here. I think we can move on.
Very well. Actually, let me check whose profiles do I have. Oh, it's just Lost-His-Edgeworth and Gumshoe. That makes sense. All right. Next location. Ooh, the Gourd Lake Woods or the boat rental shop. Where should we go? Gourd Lake Woods or the boat rental shop?
Woods.
I want to ride. I want to go on a boat ride.
Ooh. All right, that's 2 for the woods, 1 for the boat rental. So let's go to Gourd Lake Woods. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Hey, here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. Oh wait.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, your stream is like, it lags, so I wasn't sure. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
They've got guts. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder.
Hey, Nick! If they were camping here last night, they might know about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Examine. Forget talking to them. Let's examine. That looks like food. That's the cooking fire.
I don't know what you're examining. Oops.
It looked like the cooking, like there's a couple of pile of rocks.
Oh, okay, because they have it separated, like examine right side. Hey,
Oh,
Nick.
yeah. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No, I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? ...
They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. Not that I could actually read them.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then?
I'm not having this conversation. Oh yeah, I can slide in either direct. Well, okay, I can slide in one direction. Hey, wait a minute. Isn't there a sign that says no camping here? The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? ...
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. I can investigate the picnic basket, or well, it's not a basket, like the picnic blanket. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. What? And Maya's not going to try to steal any of the food? Over here, we seem to have a camera and a microphone. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Cool, let's try it. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Nick!
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices.
Well, what then? You know.
The party poppers? Huh.
Click.
Yes, all the clicking.
Click. Yep, it responded.
Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film.
Sorry.
Sorry's nice, but it don't pay the bills. Y'all know how much a roll of film costs?
I'll pay you back.
What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this?
Well...
What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl why they must be dumb. Let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are.
Nick, help!
And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I can't even be mad at Dawning for this because she didn't even push any buttons.
Sorry,
She
my
really
mic
didn't.
just went out. I'm really sorry. My mic went out for a moment.
Alright, I could examine this individual. Well, no, I can't because she's not letting me, but let's investigate that equipment again. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. I can't investigate the lake itself. So that's... Oh! I guess I can investigate the woods, which I didn't technically do while I was here. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into shadows where the sunlight can't reach them. That should cover the whole woodland area, which means just the van. Okay, fine, SUV. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here.
Sure looks dented, all right. My goodness.
Yeah, dented. Maybe
it's got its good side.
That could be. I mean, hey, you look at my van from one side and it looks perfectly fine. Then you look at it from the other side and it's kind of still got a big dent in it, so I get it. Let's present... Oh, I used up all the party poppers. Alright, let's present this person with my attorney badge. This is my badge? Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits all on me for that, over that film now. 'Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank if you want. If it pleases you.
Thanks, I think I'll be okay.
Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lot. Interesting. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. I'm surprised I actually had to present her with the badge. Alright,
Do you think you were never going to use the badge ever for the entire game?
I thought it was just going to be a running gag. Anyway, what happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Talk about her.
You clicked on Lotta.
Yes.
Alright. So what is it you do, Lotta?
Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland.
Wow, neat! Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U.
So I hear.
So when did you come up here?
Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? Alright, tell me about this camera majig.
That's quite a camera you have there.
You all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen? Or Solingen? Who knows? Genuine camera majig. Isn't that where they make knives? Oh! It's the German knife! Hatman has a German knife.
So what's that device you have stuck to the camera?
Huh? Device?
It started moving all by itself when I fired my party popper.
Oh, that mic triggers with the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now.
A programmable camera, neat.
Lotta's camera added to the court record, set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces like, hey, you know what would be a loud noise? A gunshot would probably be a loud noise, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Depends what kind of gun. I've seen squirt guns. They're not super loud.
You made it to court yet?
What?
Have you made it to court yet?
No, I just found this individual on the lake.
She's a redhead.
Kinda? I don't really like the afro on redheads, though. I've said this already.
Perhaps, but she is factually a redhead.
That's fair, I suppose. Alright, Gourd Lake Public Beach. We'll go back to the beach. And now, we will go to the boat rental shop.
Yeah,
Doesn't
we're
that
going on a
sound
boat.
exciting? Yes, we are. December 25th, boat rental shop. Alright, Dawning, I assume you're taking back over as Maya.
Yep. Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for... It was good for the hotel's business!
Perhaps. Boat? I've never ridden on a boat.
You've never written on a boat? I wouldn't recommend it. Your paper's probably going to get wet. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Alright, let us examine. Let's examine the spooky trees. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. You don't know that! Investigate the boat rental place. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. Alright. There's probably something else I can investigate. Oh hey, the boats themselves. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick,
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Boy, are you fickle. Doesn't seem like there's anything here at the moment, does there?
I mean, Maya historically doesn't love murder scenes.
That's true, but this isn't a murder scene. The murder took place...
One of those boats presumably is.
Nah, it was in the center of the lake.
Yeah,
Was still on a
presumably one of those boats.
There's nothing else to examine here. Anywhere else I can go? No, back to the Gourd Lake Beach. You know, I could take a boat out into the middle of the lake and see what I find.
If the game would let you.
You might find a person on the boat shooting guns.
That's potentially true, yes.
Or a body floating in the water.
That's also true, yes. Anyway.
Or perhaps a valid, reasonable understanding of distance for the camera to have behaved.
It's possible, yes.
We don't need that information. We don't need that.
Do we really need any information?
Yes.
No. Lost-His-Edgeworth has made it very clear he doesn't want me defending him, so we don't technically need any information.
Yeah, but
The
you're gonna have to
man
force.
has a knife.
You keep saying that. I keep telling you I have to reason with this guy, because it's not like I can legally force Lost-His-Edgeworth to take me as his attorney.
Well, you're kind of the
And
only
the
one
Hackman
willing.
couldn't legally kidnap Yoko, and yet he did.
Yeah, at this point, you have to be the only one willing, because he's not getting anyone else to do it, so he has no choice but to have you.
Fine, let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department.
Yeah, boy.
Stupid
Yes,
hat
Detective
man.
Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Something
Or-
wrong, miss? Turning yourself in?
Too early.
Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency?
No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like a criminal or something?
Yes.
Yes, and you steal
Yes,
stuff
yes,
all
I
the
do.
time.
She really is a klepto.
She is. Alright, examine the chief.
Maya is definitely guilty of shoplifting at least once.
I wouldn't doubt it. This must be the chief of detectives here. He's glued to his computer. Ew, that sounds like a horrible thing. Who glued the chief to his computer screen? I've heard of office
Hey, Maya.
pranks before.
And you know it was Maya, I'm sure.
It probably was.
I've never been here before.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Cherry Blossom.
Hey, Cherry Blossom.
Theft is
Hello.
porn-based, actually. I will not say that now.
I will.
Gordy cited. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? What about this poster? A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. That makes sense. Okay. What about this plushie majig? Hey.
Oh gosh.
What?
Sorry.
The blue
What?
Blue
badger.
Badger.
Is this the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck.
I am traumatized by the Blue Badger.
I don't know why. It's just a blue... Well, I guess that thing really isn't a badger, but...
Does it? I know it plays a factor in investigations, but does it play in anything else?
Rise from the ashes.
Yeah.
The
Just to say,
unstable jar.
there's some terrifying blue badgers in the series too.
Uh-huh. I don't believe either of you. Let's investigate the far desk. These are the detectives' desks. There are computer majigs and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Oh wow, that covered a very large area. I guess that makes sense. What about this detective majig over here? That must be one of the detectives, who we never see. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see. You know she'd been crying. A break in break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. He must be doing image training for interrogations. What?
We don't ask these questions.
We don't what?
I'm
We
pretty sure
don't
he's
ask
just.
these questions.
I have a feeling he's just slacking off and watching stuff.
He might be. Anyway, remember the blue badger. Okay. Everyone is telling me that blue badger is going to be important. Personally, I'm more concerned about the calendar that's behind the chief's desk, but that's just me.
Obviously, it's mostly men there, so. I want to get a calendar of shirtless firemen holding puppies for my work. My boss said it wasn't work appropriate.
I see.
I don't know
Alright, so
why.
I'm out of places to go, and Detective Gumshoe is in a meeting. Do I go home, or do I go back to the detention center?
Let me see.
I'm going home.
Home. Or no, detention center.
No, home. That's what the
Detention
police.
center.
That's what the police
Detention
chief told me. I know.
Did you-
The
Did you present Lotta's camera to her?
No.
You have to do that.
Why would I have to present Lotta's camera to her?
Go do it.
But it doesn't.
Go
Progress
now.
the story.
Go present her camera.
I'm gonna present that to Maya.
Maya don't care.
Yeah,
Maya
she does.
definitely don't care. Something, Edgeworth will get the death sentence. Oh, no. I do have the unique dialogue for that.
See? Who was it with that camera? Lotta something? Let's go talk to her about that photograph. What photograph? There is no photograph.
Wasn't there a bang on the lake?
There's no photograph because you're doing things out of order. You have to present the camera to Lotta.
Go present it.
I am so confused with all of you.
You'll understand when you present it.
Alright, back to the public beach. And then she was in the woods.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, should I present her my badge again? No, probably not
No.
helpful. Okay, what do we got? Presenting the camera. Lotta? Yeah? So, your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we were researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? ... Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh?
You're not doing a southern accent for her. That's surprising.
I can't
me
do a
to-
southern accent.
I mean, I could attempt it. Might not turn out well, but I could probably try it.
You want to try? Go ahead.
Oh crap, I was thinking, well, I see what you're saying. I know, that was probably horrible.
It might be, yeah.
Can't do a southern accent.
Fine, I'll keep voicing her then. Tell you what, I'll
Oh,
have a
you
look.
suck.
No,
See
you
what
want
my-
me to voice her? I can voice her.
Elieson, what do you say? Is he gone now?
Mido, did you scare Elieson away?
If anyone scared him away, it was me.
Aha!
other me.
She admitted it! She admitted it!
I
She
meant
admitted
you!
it! I'm not you! I'm M.E. Anyway, tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once. I don't remember if there was anything on him, though. What if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yee-haw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back. Y'all come back now. You hear? She went inside her SUV. Oh wait, that was Dawning's line.
Went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
All right.
Okay, and now Gumshoe's not in a meeting anymore.
Let's go back to the entrance. Let us go to the Wright & Co. law offices.
There's nothing there.
The detention center, then.
No, Gumshoe. Go see Gumshoe.
He was in a meeting, like, not
And
2
now
minutes
now.
ago.
Not.
Go be out now.
He was, like, less than 2 minutes ago that he was in a meeting.
Hey,
The meeting
it
couldn't
takes
have ended.
time. It takes time to go between that park and the detention, or whatever, where he is.
You don't know that.
They are not next door to each other.
You don't know that. We don't have a map. But okay,
We could
fine.
get a
We'll go to the detention center.
Do you want a map?
Laugh at
Go
Edgeworth
get
again.
Dora the Explorer.
December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Fine.
I guess Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
See? See? I told you both.
What do you think the literal next line is?
I don't know.
Would you like to guess who says the literal next line?
Me.
The
Yeah.
answer is Gumshoe.
Hey, thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
Aren't you in a meeting?
Not anymore.
We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Alright, well, I have already examined everything, right? Yeah.
The detective changes the
Oh.
background one.
What do you say now? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. You must be doing image training for arrests. Uh-huh.
What is that? This guy's
Okay.
weird.
I didn't say he had anything interesting now.
No, it's always fun to check. Well, what do you say, Gumshoe? How about the victim? Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word. How about this meeting? So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth's human like you or me. He doesn't seem like it! Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
Oh, they think Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. Dawning, did your mic cut out again when you were trying to say your line?
No, people just still don't know how to knock.
Ah, that makes sense.
I see. ...
Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. ... Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by, Mr. You know what? God damn it. I owe you, Gumshoe. I do. Stand by Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe.
Trusting Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty. Every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. How about that autopsy report? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you.
Nick,
Huh?
can you show me that photo of the victim?
There's a photo of the victim? I didn't know we actually had that. But okay.
Apparently it comes with the report. That face!
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Alright,
Perhaps
that's...
somewhere in the vicinity of 15 years ago.
But she's only like 17.
17. Yes, well. Now you can go to the Riding Co. law offices.
What if I present him with the camera?
Nothing.
Nothing?
The autopsy report is, according to the script, at least the only new thing he has as a response to.
Well, I hope it helps you, pal. Thanks, Detective. He's a good gumshoe. He really is. Alright, time to move back to the detention center, right?
No.
You've been wanting to go home all day.
Go home.
You can finally go home.
I can?
You want to go home? Yes.
I can, and the Hat Man's actually gonna let Yoko go.
No.
No,
No, you
What?
have to solve
Then
the
go
case
home.
first.
This deal is getting worse all the time.
The deal was very clear from the beginning. Help Edgeworth, and she goes free.
But that doesn't make, like, he doesn't want my help. I can't just show up and declare myself his lawyer. He can technically represent himself, you know.
Remember, he's a prosecutor, not a defense attorney.
Doesn't matter. A
This is-
lawyer's a lawyer.
This is the ace attorney world. You think that doesn't work like that? He doesn't have the
Oh,
defense
that's
attorney
God.
badge.
All right, fine. I went home. Now what?
Got it. Switch sides.
That's
I'm sure he went back to school or something.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Dot, dot, dot. Could you show me that autopsy report once more?
Boy, for someone who doesn't like seeing victims or bodies or things like that, you really like that autopsy report.
Hey, I remember now. This guy. This is a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at.
What?
I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
What? That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? I remember Grossberg.
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Alright, time to examine everything again.
No.
Time to go
Don't think there's any new text for examining.
talk to Maya about what to do?
Go
Well,
to Grossberg's
what
law
should we do?
offices.
The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake?
did that already. Right. Any ideas? Well, penny for your thoughts.
Thoughts. Yeah, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth tell us anything, and Why did he refuse to ask for our help? Jerk.
Yes, and you want to actually help him?
No, Phoenix does.
I do
And
not.
also the Hat Man has a knife.
Man has a knife. Rasm. All right, let's go back to the Hey, he still doesn't have his painting back. I would have thought he'd have gotten his painting back. December 25th, Grossberg Law Offices.
He doesn't deserve it back.
It's been a while since I was here, like 5 months ago, Phoenix. Not that long. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual.
Hey, Nick. Wall.
That painting is still... Well, it's not missing! I know exactly where it went!
Did we really say it's missing? He knows where it went, too.
Yeah, Mia must have known about the
Phoenix.
deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. Yeah, no, he's not very smart, is he? She kept track of all of White's
No.
extortion and blackmail rackets.
I mean, Edwards isn't wrong in saying that he honestly gets very lucky.
Ooh, yeah. All right,
And if it wasn't for Mia, he would fail.
Well, if he wasn't for the fact that I'm the one controlling him, he would fail. Let's investigate this blank wall.
Why is the wall there a different color?
A big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh. What happened to it?
Well, he, gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick.
No, he gave it to an extortionist. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Does not have the energy to correct it.
Really doesn't. Alright, let's investigate his desk again. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Hey, Nick. I want a desk like that in our office, too.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet.
Huh? I meant for me.
You'd better start saving your allowance then. I'm surprised she gets an allowance. Let's take a look at the bookshelf. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read.
Then, let's take them back to our office. You won't miss them.
We don't need them.
Then, can we take that wooden bear?
It is kind of cute. You want to take everything, don't you?
He's such a klepto! Goblin. It's in our nature.
Alright, let's examine his plant, which is named Charlie. An expensive potted plant.
In fairness, though, Phoenix took stuff from the same law office about 2 cases ago, so...
That wasn't my fault.
You stole a picture. Oh, look, there's a proof that Charlie is the plant in the Wright & Co. law offices.
I think our Charlie is cuter.
Right, he's a real cute plant. And the last thing is this tabletop over here. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
We should put things on our client table, too.
I'm not really into smoking. Well, my head is when I try to think.
We could put out candy or gum.
Classy. Also, you would eat it all. Well, I guess coming here was just a waste of time. Sounds reasonable. I'm gonna go back to the detention center or back home.
Detention.
I feel like going
You're
back home.
going to go
again.
back to Gourd Lake.
I can't.
Well, first
Or
you're going
no,
to go back
Yeah,
home,
no.
then.
Go to Gourd Lake. Go to Gourd Lake.
I can't. My options are Wright & Co. law offices in the detention center.
Fine,
You know
go
what?
to the
Fine.
detention
Let's
center.
no. Let's go to Gourd Lake. Come on.
I was.
Give me the option.
Go to the detention center.
Fine. If I have to talk to that jerk again, I'll talk to that jerk
Just
again.
go to the detention center, present him the autopsy report, and then you'll be done with there for now.
All right, he does have a response to the autopsy report.
Except he's not here.
Then I
What?
guess you're going to Gourd Lake.
He's
weird.
He's literally not here.
That's really
Oh.
weird because it's supposed to be. Huh.
It must
broke-
be later
you
on
broke the
or
game.
something. You must
I
have
did.
not done
No,
something that
he,
will trigger it.
Lost-His-Edgeworth really doesn't want me to help him.
Okay, well, you can go to Gourd Lake now.
Fine.
To be fair here, would you want Lost-His-Edgeworth to help you?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
What do you mean? Yes. No.
He's good at his
Investigations. He's
job.
really good.
No, he's not. He missed valuable evidence the last several times that he's been investigating stuff. All right, back to
He
the
doesn't
Gourd
miss
Lake
anything
Woods.
after this. Trust me.
Aha! Look who it is. Hey, y'all.
What?
Wait up a
Sure you
sec.
don't
We
want
got
me
a
to do her
bingo.
voice?
Do you have a
Bingo?
script?
I have it up if you want me to.
All right. So you'll start then after Maya's line bingo.
Bingo?
My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night.
Hey.
This is them. Take a look.
Aha! Wait. See? He's shooting him with... Oh, wait, that's not my line.
See? I'm shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes.
But I can't really tell who that is shooting. Oh,
mine.
sorry. I misread that.
You can't really tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Did we lose?
Oh, there's 5 of us in here now. Welcome back, Goose.
Did we lose DW?
I
Oh,
don't...
my mic must have cut out when I was saying the line.
It
Can
happens.
you hear me again?
We can hear you.
Ah,
I can hear ya.
what?
Are you serious? No, she's Lada. Midori, you have a line.
I did it. Of course.
How did you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so, or I reckon no. That's an excellent question. I feel like the game's not going to let me get this wrong. I'm going to play it straight up and say I reckon so.
I reckon so.
I reckon so.
Nito?
What's that? Now don't y'all trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo later.
Wait, Lada!
Y'all see I'm kinda busy.
Tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. That sounds gross.
Lada?
Don't let it get you skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe let me do some testifying. Hot done. You left.
Hate to interrupt, but bye everyone.
What happened?
Bye.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
See you later?
Bye?
Hi Luna and Terry. Bye Luna and Terry.
Bye, Luna. Jerry.
Bye, Luna. Bye, Cherry.
Bye,
What's
Terry.
happening?
I guess
don't know.
people are
chat's
leaving.
Are they? I don't
Well-
see that in the chat, but okay.
That's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. I bet you if I told her not to tell the cops. Yeah, I
would've
was
been
going to
the
say
same.
Goose
Would
is
have
leaving.
told the cops.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It just changes her line a little bit.
That's what I thought. But you know, apparently Goose was leaving. That's unfortunate. Anyway, the question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the... No, we won't. Because we're not actually doing research. Well, we're not actually representing Lost-His-Edgeworth because he doesn't want us to. There's nothing else to examine around here, I don't think.
Nah.
Alrighty then. Uh-oh. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Looks like the police have given up their questioning.
Hey!
Ah,
Oh my god!
Nick! I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I know who this is! Oh ho ho, it's Larry Butts!
That's why something smells.
My sinuses are still clogged, so I can't tell. Dude, it's me! Larry! What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. Yes! The return of Larry Butts! Huzzahs are in order.
That's yeah.
Oh, man.
Life
Jolly old
ain't
Saint
worth living
Butts.
if you ain't got butts.
Very true. Jolly old Saint Butts. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl... Fiance?
Fiance.
Huh.
I
Fiance
don't
deserves
pretend
the
to
best.
know how to pronounce his girlfriend's name.
Fiance, not another model, I hope. Oh, Fiance's a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That...
You did not say that with enough flamboyance.
Fine, you say it then.
But you go, girlfriend. Gotta do it like that. At least.
That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume? She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute.
17,
Larry?
Larry.
No, bad Larry. Not my... No, she's not.
She's your little sister, isn't she?
My sidekick.
I'm his partner. Like Maya Fey, I'm the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little... Yes, it is. Especially since this one is a particular goblin.
Question of klepto.
Yes.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
That tends to be how it works. Huh, sounds great. Yeah, Nick's her babysitter. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Alright. So, we can actually get ourselves a samurai dog. Wait. There was something to examine.
The steel
Huh,
samurai
I almost
dog?
didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. Okay. Let us talk to the man. What happened, buddy? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiance, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiance's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh. Neat. The defendant is Lost-His-Edgeworth. Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Lost-His-Edgeworth?
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth? Old Lost-His-Edgy? Yeah, he's a murderer suspect. Whoa, murder? You know what that's like, Larry.
You know Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth,
Larry knows everybody! Yeah, of course. Lost-His-Edgy was in the same grade as us in grade school. Sorry, he was in the same class as us in grade school. Your mic really does not like picking up loud like noises like so.
Yeah.
Like it's always lines like this. Try that again.
What?
There you go.
Why do all of Phoenix's classmates end up being on trial for murder, including himself?
I have no idea. All right, well, I don't care about Lost-His-Edgeworth, so tell me about some samurai dogs, man.
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why samurai dogs? I mean, they look kinda gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard. That's actually very clever. I like it. Like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She's all changed the name and she's all changed the name and you go, girlfriend.
Wait,
Better, Midori.
how long's it been since the
Much
trial?
better.
Like literally
Trial
just no. He's talking about Larry's trial. That was in August, wasn't it? It's December now, so like 5 months.
He got back on
No,
his feet
4
pretty
months.
quick then.
No, that's less than that.
She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake, what with that big news.
Big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Lord?
Ah, good, let's ask about Gordy then.
What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster! Gordy.
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo.
What? Wow! It's really real. Nick! A monster! A real monster!
Huh. Wow.
Did I go way too fast?
Say that again?
Did I go through the text too fast?
You did, and I also had to sneeze. Hot news! Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake! And the only letter I can read in that entire article is the number A. Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey!
Oh, looks like a sock puppet hand.
It actually kind of does, yes. Except it's way, 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 way in the background. So that would have to be a giant hand or some very good camera manipulation. Anyway, hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got it into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Look, it almost does look like a boat sinking. Maybe. Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
Really?
Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Article about a monster sighted at Gourd Lake. Well, I guess that's all we needed from here, right? Nothing else to talk to him about?
No, Maya wants the history.
I don't care. It's ancient history.
It's only 15 years old.
Ancient history. Besides,
you
it's...
have to do it to progress the story, and the Fat Man has a knife.
I'm sure it's not important.
Ew. This case is literally about Lost-His-Edgeworth.
What does he have to do with anything?
He's the defendant?
Just ask him to progress the plot. Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like I'm being manipulated again.
We were very
Yes.
clear. You get Yoko back when you finish the case.
The Hat Man has a... Damn it, the Hat Man has a knife. Fine. Let's talk about Lost-His-Edgeworth, then.
Oh, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
They really?
Oh. I never knew.
You never asked. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kinda stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Lost-His-Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Oh.
Boy did he get it wrong, because he ended up as a prosecutor.
You said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting
Mr.
attorney.
Who?
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
He got it backward. What? Lost-His-Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. ...
Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about... What? What? This makes no sense!
You'll get the backstory.
This makes absolutely no sense. I don't believe it. Larry, are you lying to me?
No,
About-
Larry,
oh,
tell
here.
the truth.
Different when he was 9 years old.
He
Larry-
didn't talk about himself doing it.
Oh, you know what? That's true. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. About defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a chore it is. You know, that way.
Yeah. That must be it.
No.
That's gotta be it. He was talking
No.
about it derisively.
Nope. You'll see.
He did say that he wanted to be like his dad, who was, again, defense attorney.
Well, he got it wrong.
Well, a lot of stuff happened, and you will find out about it.
Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. It sounds very boring, yes. And obviously his thought on man's duty to society is to obey all the laws, and if you so much as get accused of being a lawbreaker, you die. Frickin' asshole he is. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Nothing. He was always like this.
No, something changed his mind.
Do you know, Nick? ... No, he was always like this.
Nick?
Well, okay. Good to know Edgeworth was always an asshole, even in grade school.
You're just making shit up. You're twisting Larry's words severely.
You do know that's what I do, right?
You are making shit up.
You do know
Larry-
that's what I do, right?
Larry heard him say like proboscis knee something. I mean, it's par for the course here with this guy. You gotta speak in a language that he understands, so you can understand.
He doesn't
Oh.
understand any language, but
I'm impressed he even gets models, but then again, one of them's calling him girlfriend, so I don't.
Look,
know if he's actually dating her.
Look, Elieson has a point, right? This guy can't seem to speak any language, so anything that he might have thought Lost-His-Edgeworth was doing, or talking, like, it's exactly like I said, right?
Wait,
He heard Lost-His-Edgeworth talking about defending the weak, but as Elieson said, it was like it was a chore.
Wait a
You'll
moment,
notice
Ellie.
that Phoenix Wright did not argue with that
Yeah,
point.
exactly. Ellie,
And
do you
Phoenix
hate
Wright was, as you'll note, there too.
Ellie? Do you hate Edgeworth too?
I have no strong opinions of Kilometers, Lost-His-Edgeworth whatsoever.
He's an asshole.
I totally
don't believe
avoiding
it's
giving an
possible
opinion.
to play the Ace Attorney series and walk out with no opinions on Edgeworth.
So, I'll admit, I haven't played them. I've only played the first 2 trials of this game and like a tiny bit of Steel Samurai. That's all the Ace Attorney I know. And then
Okay,
comics on the internet.
Okay, then yeah, then you haven't seen more of Edgeworth after this case.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake.
What'd you do?
I presented Larry with my attorney's badge, and he just offered us all the dogs we can eat.
Really?
And
No.
of course someone has an opinion on this. Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers. Hey, no problem, if that's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you it was... Aha! This is correct. This is very, very, very correct. It was, in fact, me, capital M, capital E, who got you off the hook. Maya wasn't even there, like, at all. Let's present him with the camera. What's that?
Man.
It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh?
Larry,
She-
you mean
She's
you
gonna
don't know
take
what
hot dogs and
camera is?
stuff them in your pocket.
She probably would. Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing it to me then. Jeez. How about the photo? Yes, how many times do I have to remind you that it was I, Maniacal Engineer, who got you off the hook? What's this? You know my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night.
It's a piece of gray paper.
In fact, it is a piece of gray paper. Also, Larry, you're 23. How are your eyes bad already?
Isn't he 24?
23.
No, Larry's a few months younger, I think. He must have
Last
been
night.
born in the next year, so he's counted as 20.
Let's give him that article back. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm just a simple vendor of samurai. You were the one who gave me that! But okay.
That doesn't make him knowledgeable.
Fair enough. Alright, my main man. Let us go back to the Gourd Lake entrance. And now I believe it's time to move. Let's see. Wright & Co. Law Offices, Detention Center, or the Criminal Affairs Department? Let's see if I can go laugh at Edgeworth now. Nope, still not here. Maybe I should go to the Grossberg Law Offices then. Oh, hey. That triggered a something or another, so I'm guessing he's here. Ahem! Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something or another, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
The one that you didn't defend in court. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see? Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Is something the matter? Let's talk. What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Lost-His-Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hasn't heard anything. Hey, what about that painting? Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Alright, let us present him with my attorney badge. I don't think that'll do anything. Obviously, what I'm supposed to be presenting him with is the autopsy report. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. ... Aha! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth shot? Well, I have helped out the police. Let us present him with the photo. So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Lost. Good! Why don't you defend him? I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's a good thing! Not sure at all. You're a defense attorney. That's a fantastic thing. Present the article? My apologies. I'm not sure I can help you with that. The camera. So this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound.
That's what she said.
And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake.
Yes, she said it was to photograph shooting stars?
It photographed a shooting something or another. Shooting stars, explosions, what's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. She's not my witness, she's gone to the cops. And I'm very suspicious. I will have to give her a very thorough examination. Cross-examination, that is.
There's more talking you should be able to do to him now once you've finished presenting the things you feel like presenting.
You've really grown up the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would have been if she could see you now.
She said she was more worried about me than anything.
Just go on and take the compliment, will you? That's for presenting my attorney's badge? Why did that... You know what? Never mind. Alright, sir, let us talk about Robert Hammond. Who is this Hammond guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. Oh god, is this the case that I think it is?
What case do you think it is?
The case that they brought in Maya's mother.
The DL6
Yes.
incident?
That case? Yes, the DL6 incident, which is never important. Why does that sound familiar?
No, never.
Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial from... Yes, they did. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, it was. Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident. I suppose I should ask about this, even if it is unimportant. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. Oh ho! 15 years ago, you say. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim, as opposed to the early victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it. ... DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. You had forgotten what that name was until just a moment ago, you dummy!
Wait. What does this case have to do with Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth, my dear. What? Oh no!
Right.
Oh no, what? What are you about to say?
The victim in that case was Lost-His-Edgeworth's dad, wasn't it?
Press the next button.
I will press the R button. Well, that didn't do anything. That just gave me all of this stuff.
I think you may have to press
Good.
this A.
Robert Hammond, age 48. The victim in this case, also the defense attorney in the DL6 incident. Oh, that explains why Lost-His-Edgeworth wanted revenge. He was also 9 when his dad was murdered.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, it was definitely him who did
We
it.
haven't confirmed that his dad was murdered, but yes.
You just did. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Father? ...
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. He's not going to tell me anything. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Hey, this is a photo of my mother.
Misty Fey's photo added to the court record. An old photo, DL6 incident, Exhibit A, is written on the back. Okay. Let us present him back with his own photo. Misty Fey, mother of Mia and Maya Fey. Show this photograph to Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then.
Said Miles Edgeworth.
I hiccuped.
Uh-huh.
I did, like I actually did.
Sure.
Okay, so, ominous music is playing. I'm sure there's nothing more that I can do here. So I should go back to the Wright & Co. law offices. He's not going to be here.
Yes, he will.
No, he won't. He wasn't the last several times. See, it's an empty chair again. Wait, no, what? Whoa. It's him. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Lost-His-Edgeworth, what about your defense? Ugh. It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. What happened? Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone.
Maybe start with the picture.
Please, try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on bullshit. I just don't want you anywhere near this case. Understand? Yeah, because you think I'm a bumbling klutz, and you're not wrong. How about
No.
Grossberg?
It's probably because he probably knows who the prosecutor is.
Gourd Lake. Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. No, nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Exclamation mark.
Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you.
Dot, dot, dot. Well, he's as helpful as ever. I guess I have to go now because he's really not going to let me do anything for him.
What were you supposed to show him?
My attorney badge again. Your attorney's badge? I can't say I really want to see one of those right now. Alright, I'll show him Lotta's camera. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right? Autopsy report? Dot, dot, dot. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything I want to say about that. Go water the plant. Okay. Luna's telling me to go water the plant. Humph. Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
I've already thoroughly
Lost-His-Edgeworth.
watered Charlie.
Did you shoot him? Dot, dot, dot. What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone now. Dawning?
You didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Alright, I'll present him with the tabloid article. What's that? I'm not in the mood for idle banter, right? Alright then. I guess I should go water the plant.
Just present the photo.
I did!
The other photo, the one of Misty.
Ugh.
I don't know who that is.
Man has knife.
The photo of Maya's mother.
But Luna says go water plant.
Hatman has knife, and Hatman has Yoko.
Hey, Charlie has been thoroughly watered. Okay, fine. I will present with the Exhibit A. Ooh, God, I made him mad. Dot, 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 exclamation mark. Dot, dot, dot. Lost-His-Edgeworth. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Alright, fine. Hatman has knife, Hatman has Yoko. I can't believe it. You have to keep... This is just outrageous. About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you... What?
Sorry. I was just gonna say, how are you just not curious by this point?
I don't care! He's an asshole!
Takes one to know one.
Did I say otherwise? Did I ever say otherwise? That's the whole point. There can't be two massive egotists in this series.
His ego goes down after this case.
Promise?
Yeah.
Elieson?
I mean, I have to sit outside the room with the camera sometimes when him and I are in a room. I stand in the doorway. I concede. So for someone like Kilometers Edgeworth, Lost Edgeworth over here, who bleeds ego, it's just too much.
See, Elieson says too much ego. I'm gonna go with
Ellie
him.
hasn't played past the first game.
I'm gonna go with him on this one because you two have been known to lie to me.
No, I'm serious. He improves after this. I'm not kidding.
I mean, ignoring certain bullshit, yes, he does.
Aha!
What? I can't remember
You're
what
lying.
you're referring to.
Where was he for most of Game 2 again, Mito? Don't answer that, but answer it in your head.
I can't actually remember. It's been a while. I just remember getting whipped by Franziska a lot.
That sounds fun.
Franziska is great.
That sounds
She is the
hilariously
Manfred von
fun.
Karma.
Whoa.
Anyway, I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. What? Is he apologizing? Does he almost
he's
look
apologizing.
sorry?
Yes, he is apologizing.
I don't believe him. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't. You literally said I'm not up to the job. You
He's
said that I've just got
protecting you.
luck and no experience. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you'd like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. Well. Time to go back to the office, I suppose.
Or you could ask him about the DL6 incident.
Fine.
For Maya's sake, and for Yoko's sake.
The DL6 incident was when... Why did they call it DL6, by the way? Anyway, doesn't matter. It was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Oh, God. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. So, you're willing to defend yourself, but not others. I see. Asshole through and through.
Well, yeah,
We're
no
just
one's
being
denying
stubborn
that.
at this point.
But
In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim of in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct.
That spirit medium. That was my mom.
What? You mean you're... ... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now... this... About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What?
Nick? What does that mean?
Well, it's like the Statute of Liberty, that big thing they got in New York City.
This is just a little one because we're just
Yeah, it's a little one because it's a limitations. When a case is...
it's like that thinker sized, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
oh, is this another thing made by Larry? Oh no.
It might be, yeah.
It's gonna be the murder weapon.
It probably would be, yeah. The statute of limitations clock that's actually a murder weapon. When a case's statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. Interesting. I'm gonna go get myself some tea. Because we haven't had the judge or asking us to order anything. Y'all can order whatever you want. I'm not going to get you anything. I'll be right back.
I think I need air freshener. Ugh. Really, Buffy?
I could use some new cat litter. I need to change mine.
My dog is sitting here with extreme gas. This is the worst.
What did you feed your... Wait, Adventure?
No, this is Buffy. Technically, she's
What
my
did-
mom's dog. She gets
What did you
chopped
give
meat and
Buffy?
rice every night.
He's better than most people I know.
Yeah, I know. Dog eats more cooked food than I do.
We had 2 Boston Terriers. Same thing. We did, chicken and rice, or
Yeah.
beef and rice and carrots. Then we
Yeah,
chop up.
she only gets it because she's 11 years old and sick. So it seems
Yeah.
to help her be better. Because she bleh. Her whole back is like completely sunken in, and she can't gain any weight on her back end. She's gained on her front end though, the fat mutt. Right, Buff?
Aw.
Venture is sitting next to me though. I don't know where Bandit is. She never lays with me unless I have food.
I don't know where my 2 are. Unless they're playing in the other room. The cat and dog like to play with each other, which I didn't expect, but they get along quite well.
Mine only play with each other when they want to annoy me. And they also, their favorite time to eat is when I'm about to go to bed. Did I feed you? Yes, I did feed you guys. Oh, you stretch my leg here, guys. Ow.
Hello, Daisy.
She appeared. I don't know where my cat is. My cat hides since we took her to the vet.
He doesn't like the vet.
No, they did not like the vet.
Well, you just gotta bring them out for more car rides and stuff, so that way they're used
No,
to it. And then
so they don't
know you're
have a
bringing them to the vet.
Well, not the cat. The cat. Cat's a whole thing to catch whenever we have to take her anywhere. But Bandit actually likes car rides. Oh, aww. Bandit actually likes car rides. But and going
Shut
places.
you up in the middle of your sentence.
But all the dogs actually like car rides. The thing is, Bandit's not dumb. As soon as we got to the vet, she knew exactly where we were.
Okay.
I don't have dumb animals.
One animal chews my wall, so I can't say she's brilliant. But she's almost a year. She'll be a year old in 2 days. So,
I
so
saw
for
you the
being-
picture of Bandit's face swollen. If you look at that picture, my corners of my coffee table, all 4 corners are chewed from her. Dog, but like I said, dog ain't dumb. She just chews and eats weird stuff. She was
That
living
is
on the
how dogs are.
Normal
Like,
dogs don't eat lemons.
No, normal dogs put them in their mouth and then they spit them out. They don't make funny faces.
My
No.
Venture, his nose just snarls up like I ain't touching that. But
Oh,
normal
you bet.
dogs don't eat lemons. My dog ain't normal. She eats anything.
Oh, hi.
Back.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. I'm pretty sure he's at the bottom of Lake Gord and is pretending to be Gordy and crept up in your boat and shot the guy who defended him. For some reason. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect at such a... to be fair, I was a murder suspect, and I'm still living a... Okay, my life isn't normal, but who cares?
You were also accused and cleared within a couple of days.
I
In
suppose
like
that's
one
fair.
day. I think Phoenix was only up for it in one day.
Correct. Tell me
Oh,
about
yeah.
your father.
So, was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Lost-His-Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
Oh, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. ...
I'd rather not talk about it. ... Right? It pains me to ask you this now.
I know! You want us to defend you!
Oh, for the love of God. Yes. Will you? I really want to say no.
Well, the good news is this is a fake choice.
I
No, don't tell him that.
really want to say no.
Do it. Say, of course we won't. Do it. Do it.
You won't. You want to? Go ahead and do it.
Do it.
But Hatman has a knife.
Okay.
That man does
will let
indeed
you.
have a knife. That is an excellent point.
Hey.
Nope.
I will get Hatman off your butt long enough for you to say, of course we won't. I want to see what happens.
Nope. Hatman has a knife.
Come on.
Yoko
I'm
is
sure
at
it'll be
risk.
fine. Just do
Yoko
it.
is at risk. I can't.
Here. Give me a second. I bet you it doesn't actually work. Yeah, it's just do it. Do it. Trust me. Trust me. I promise you, Yoko will be fine.
Too late.
Bean, it was gonna be a joke. He was gonna joke about it.
I don't care. A redhead's life was in danger.
It would have been fine. You have to remember, I'm the one that you can trust that's not gonna lie to you. That's DW and Barrel's job.
Who would have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Yes! Revenge! Revenge! Wait, that's probably not what he means. Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Document providing Lost-His-Edgeworth's request for an attorney. Well, I guess we should... Uh-oh. What the hell? Well, Dawning missed all our lines.
Oh.
It's a big one.
It is big! Nick, it's a big one! What? It's coming down. Phew. That was scary.
Hate those scenes.
Question mark? Huh? Where's Lost-His-Edgeworth? He's hiding
What
under the
happens when you
desk.
order food in court and they don't deliver it to you for 3 months?
Yes.
Your stomach rumbles that much.
I mean, I would wager that's Maya's stomach would rumble that much, yes.
He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he
Aww.
doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? What the? Where the hell are you gonna run if there's an earthquake?
I love how Maya smiles like, oh, look, there he is in a ball. All smiley when she says that.
So,
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth doesn't look like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick.
Right. We have to give Lost-His-Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Examine. Where's the ball of Edgeworth curled up on the floor? I want to examine that.
No, you never get a picture of it.
I would love it. That would be hilarious.
There might be in the anime because it has an anime, but...
Alright, to the detective's office.
The defective office.
Yay, he has trauma, Maya, probably. What the hell did that earthquake do? I guess it quaked the earth, but what was the purpose of that, other than...
SWAT stuff.
Oh, I get it. The individual who murdered Lost-His-Edgeworth's dad can generate earthquakes.
Yeah, totally.
It's a supervillain, which means we need the bellboy Superman, right?
Considering things, actually would be surprised.
Anyway, we're here at the police department criminal affairs office. What's going on here? It really doesn't like when you eek, Dawning. Try again. What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. She did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. Examine. You. What are you up to now? Must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Never talk to people in the neighborhood. Turn all the lights in the room off and close the curtains. He must be doing image training for a stakeout. Was Maya going to say something about steak? No.
Unfortunately, not.
Missed opportunity. Alright. Talk. Lotta's testimony. So, what did Ms. Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth fire the pistol. She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw that too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She says it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should let us see who's who.
We can do that?
Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Lost-His-Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. Bullshit! In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation, eh? You can do that?
Wait, what?
I was not aware that you could even do that.
I mean, I guess technically whatever Mr. White tried to do that.
Well, no, he was never called in the first place because the chief prosecutor was in his pocket. Like, he didn't get declared as a witness and then cancel. He just had himself completely removed from the books. But yeah, I don't know who the original witness was. I get a feeling I'm going to have to...
I might have a guess, but I'm not going to say.
I was going to say,
I have a guess.
I'm going to have to track him down. And moiter him.
Wait, what?
I said I'm going to have to track him down and moiter him.
That's not helping you win your cases.
If there's no witnesses, then I may win.
Maybe, but then you're gonna be the one on trial again.
You
And
don't know that.
This time you won't get out of it.
Neither of you know that. Let's talk about... Yeah, that's fair. Let's talk about tomorrow's trial. I'm afraid tomorrow's trial is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the moiter. We got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Alright, let's talk about kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. Sounds like Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the one who can save Mr. Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. Well, I got good news for you, buddy. I have this tabloid. Hey, pal, there's only one thing I want to see from you, and that's a letter of request from Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth asking for you to be his defense attorney.
I'm sure there's 9 other things you can show him.
There are plenty of things I can show him, but none of them's gonna work. So I might as well just do what I'm gonna do. Well, look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
And yet you don't know that there are no waterfalls in the area? Good lord. What's the matter with you? Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check up on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
Wonder what it is with Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I'm sure we'll find out. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. And I betcha... Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Lost-His-Edgeworth. Yep, I was gonna say, I betcha this is where the to be continued happens.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna save. And I think it's time to call it a night, right?
Probably.
Man has knife.
No, I
Done
would
good.
say because I'm just saying this too because I have to pop off in like an hour. But also, it's a good stopping point right before the trial because it's not like it's a short trial.
Is
It's
an
up to
hour
you.
is an hour and a half a sufficient time for the trial if I don't screw around too much?
No idea.
Yes.
Screw it, let's dive in.
Time to meet the worst von Karma then.
Oh gosh.
All right. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Well, guess what? I'm a deck him in the schnoz.
I'd like to point out that Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth just said that he is that this Karma guy is the best prosecutor. That's big words coming from he who looks down his nose at other people.
Well, Karma's also his mentor.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Okay.
And Lost-His-Edgeworth can't say that he hasn't lost a case in like a 2-year career, to say nothing of a 40-year career. 2.
No, he became a prosecutor at 20. He's 24.
Shush! He has lost 3 times now. Anyway, so Von Karma, eh? I'ma deck him in the schnoz. That'll make me win.
As he deserves.
Good. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god.
Not a single case?
He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. It takes one to know one, dipshit. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know lost his Edgeworth.
Other than like having people hide stuff, I don't think he's actually ever forged anything.
The second autopsy report.
It wasn't forged.
The
He just
second...
had the guy take another look at it.
No. The second autopsy report was forged.
No, there's no evidence of that.
I have evidence.
And I've played Rise from the Ashes.
You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who... See? See? Proof! Right here!
That is proof that Phoenix Wright, his kilometers lost his Edgeworth towards his evidence, not proof that he factually
No,
does.
this is what the game has told me on multiple occasions now.
No, it has never said that.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute. Well, what? And just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Oh, only 10. I'm fine then.
Ugh. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Bullshit. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! I couldn't go 4 years without losing. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. Oh, only times 20. I think I'm fine.
That's pretty ruthless.
40 years.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing.
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Sorry, that's my line. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Alright, let's see this Von Karma fellow. I'm looking forward to punching him in the nose.
As he deserves.
The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Oh, we're in courtroom C today. This is new.
We are. The defense is... Wait, why am I saying ready before the prosecution? It's usually the other way around.
The prosecution isn't the most talkative.
Nah, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, he looks nice. He looks very nice. What a pleasant fellow.
Uh-huh.
He looks like a good dad. Is that what you're saying?
What?
No.
Mr.
Von Karma looks like a good dad.
A good mentor figure is what I meant to say.
No.
Mr.
No.
Von Karma,
No.
is the
Good
prosecution
at
ready?
neither of those things.
And what kind of voice should I give this guy?
As haughty and German as possible.
Yes, German. German is necessary.
I'm pretty sure they are German, actually.
Yes, they are
I
canonically
don't really do
German.
German. Fool. You seriously think I would stand here if I were not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness.
Who's this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How am I supposed to fight against this? Don't be intimidated. Don't be intimidated. Walk over and punch him in the nose. Then he won't be so intimidating. I calls the detective in charge of... I can't do German. I can't do German.
Then do the Russian you're all ready to wing. It's close enough.
I called the detective in charge of the case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay,
Sounds
Gumshoe's...
like a vampire. That actually fits. That fits, though.
It does.
Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. You guys have me self-conscious about the damn voice.
No, I love it. It makes him sound like a vampire.
I love the vampire voice you've got for him.
It fits
Keep it
him.
up.
It really fits him.
I don't even remember what voice I was doing at this point because I got up all in my head.
You were doing vampire.
Yeah.
Doing
Vampire. Happy Halloween, vampire.
It's Christmas, though.
Well, happy Christmas.
This is, well,
The
Nightmare
night-
Before Christmas is
Yeah, I was going to say the
Halloween
Nightmare
Yeah, there
Before
you go.
Christmas. Describe the incident. Now! Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The moida happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the... That's not even close to the middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here, on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. Went toward the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Wait, Mr. von Karma? Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Woohoo! Wrong! There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. Oh God, what the hell did I do? That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not. I really should not slam my hand down, otherwise that's going to be a problem. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Dawning, tell Lissy I say hi.
Hi, Lissy. Oh,
Begin
wait.
your cross-examination,
Yeah.
attorney! Now! Ow! I punched myself. Dot, dot, dot. The arrest of Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. You received a call from a man? Yup. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Ooh, I love that voice. Objection! The woman and the man who called into the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses!
I love the finger wag.
Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. Woman who was camping. A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? I think I've got the German thing. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Objection! Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets? Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Aw,
Public information?
so much to look forward to these days.
You
This
deserve
is no time for
praise.
detective daydreaming! Continue! Yes, sir. That's when we found Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. Where did you find him? What was Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a moiter at all. Really. Objection! Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion! How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective! Hard, cold, objective facts! Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep trust and relationship with the prosecutors. Objection. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I actually kind of like the finger waggling from him. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
I actually love his finger waggle. It's one of my favorite animations.
It is a good
Yours
animation.
just goes finger wag is better. But
Detective
yes.
Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue! Now! But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So, the body wasn't discovered until the following morning, huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here is the bullet! It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. Pistol bullet found in the victim's body, fired from a .22 caliber pistol. So we had to arrest Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. There's no evidence that I have for any of this, so just keep pressing. Why is that? Well, we found the moita weapon in a boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Anna. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What have I got?
That gun could have been loaded with water.
It might have been. I mean, it was decisive evidence of a murder. It wasn't a decisive evidence of who committed the murder. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Disc, disc, disc! Ack, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth, except more German. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth's right hand. What? He didn't tell me that. Order! Order! Well, anybody gonna actually do that, or are we just gonna assume that this is a fake order?
Probably a fake one.
Yeah, I think I've kind of given up on getting my orders.
Lissy, do you actually think they'll deliver this time?
Edgeworth allegedly committed murder, Lissy.
I'll ask for something weird. Maybe they'll deliver it if it's unusual. I'm gonna get a Reuben.
Alright, a Reuben sandwich for Mr. Elieson. Nope, you know what? Allegedly nothing. They found the moiter weapon. The moiter weapon had his fingerprints on it. So,
And so
Lost
did
his edge.
Larry. Larry's clock had Larry's fingerprints on it, and he didn't do the murder.
They said nothing about the clock having the fingerprints on it. Oh, That's true. Lissy doesn't know why I'm defending Lost-His-Edgeworth. Lissy, they got Yoko.
We tried to be nice. He didn't want to play nice.
You had nothing that I wanted.
I told you to name your price.
Yeah, there's nothing that I want. They got Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann. Basically, they kidnapped another redhead.
Your fault for liking
It
redheads.
was the Hat Man, and he has a knife.
And they're going to... They're threatening her if I don't defend Edgeworth.
Look, it's not my fault the Hat Man is a jerk.
Exactly.
I would say she's pretty S tier, Elieson. I would say Yoko is pretty S tier.
From all the redheads I've heard you mention, she was never in your top.
No, she is definitively in my top
my
three. Well,
redheads
okay.
She was number 3.
Mentioned.
I'd say like you have 2 that I could think of that are S tier, but third place I would put in A tier.
I could totally think
Who are
of a
the
better
two in
redhead.
S tier?
I'm curious as to who you think my top 3 are.
I think Yoko's top 3, specifically 3.
Okay,
And then
and above?
With as much as you've gone on about the girl from Bleach, and
No, Yoroichi's actually not even a top 3. Like, I was debating with you whether or not she counts as a redhead. But she's I don't even know if she's top 5.
Interesting. Okay.
No, the reason that we've been speaking is because it's debatable whether she's a redhead in the first place. But no, Yoroichi doesn't even crack top 5. There is, in fact, a redhead ranking, and Dawning hit pretty damn high up.
I always do.
Good job, Dawning.
This is you
Anyway.
sneak into
It
your
was
big brother's
not
room
me,
and read his
it
diary
was
when he's
the
not
Hat
looking.
Man. I have no involvement or control over the Hat Man's actions.
I rather doubt that. Anyway, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question! Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired... Oh? Fired how many times?
Thrice.
And how many times did Lotta say that she heard shots?
Once?
No, twice.
Twice? Oh.
There is an inconsistency here, and I have spotted it immediately. Bear's prints? What about bear prints? I thought Lost-His-Edgeworth was a human, not a bear.
Oh my gosh,
he-
that's a
was-
huge typo.
He was probably holding gloves or wearing gloves.
Bear
That
gloves.
just didn't work that well.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if this was the Moida weapon in the DL6, and it hasn't been fired in the last 15 years. Ooh.
Well, let's move on anyways.
Ooh. Interesting. That 3 is significant, though, because there's only twice it was fired at the lake. And again, I don't know what a bear's fingerprints are doing on this thing, but I'm confused now. I have found things... Yeah, so the DL6, the Moida victim of the DL6 was Lost-His-Edgeworth's father, Gregory Lost-His-Edgeworth, who was apparently a big-time defense attorney. The victim of this case was the defense attorney who got the suspect off. And that led to Misty Faye being called a fraud by the police, and that led to Marvin Grossberg defending her and then getting blackmailed. All right. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet that was found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet matched the pistol.
Hey, Nick.
Why do you look so
You
happy,
mean
Maya?
ballistic markings?
Oh, because you don't actually know what that means. That explains it. Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
I think he glares at everybody. Tisk, very well. I will explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ahem. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed! This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. The pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. No more ordering from you. This is bad. This makes it look like Lost-His-Edgeworth did it. Uh-oh, what am I supposed to wait about? Waiting is never good. Well, Judge. I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes.
Ooh, I could play tennis or something for 10 minutes.
Buddy, doesn't the judge get to call this? Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess! Now! Schnell! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man! Yes. Ahem. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway?
Von Karma.
Von Karma.
Karma, chameleon.
Imagine a world where you just walk into a courtroom and say, what I say is the only information you need.
You know, why don't I try that?
Yeah, just go in there and start your stuff.
Yeah, go in there and just tell the judge.
You have to be as great as Von Karma to do that.
So I walk over to Von Karma, I punch him in the nose and say, I'm in charge here now.
Now that'll just get you put in jail.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it will.
Who would prosecute me?
Von Karma himself.
Von Karma!
He couldn't.
No. I'm
He
sure
could.
Kilometers Edgeworth would.
If not
No.
his daughter, who's gonna whip you.
Von Karma can't prosecute me because that's a conflict of interest if he's the alleged victim.
His daughter.
He doesn't have one of those.
Yeah,
he
at
does.
least.
Do
one
you?
of those.
No. Do you actually think anyone would get married to that thing
Yes.
and have a child with him?
He
Yes.
has at least 2 children.
That
Wait,
is
he has a second
factually
child?
inaccurate.
He could have
He
adopted.
makes a comment about his 7-year-old granddaughter as well.
Huh.
Also, this
And
German accent is
Francisco's
doing
not old
murder on
enough
my
to
throat.
have a 7-year-old daughter, so he must have a second child.
Anyway, Lost-His-Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you? Was that you in the boat? Dot dot dot. Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know.
I did.
You don't know? Weren't you right there? Dot dot dot. I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. Ooh, what if he did? Gordy shot him, yes! You mean it was a suicide? Dot dot dot. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Uh-oh. Say, Maya.
Huh? What?
Any progress with Mia?
It's no good.
Ugh.
I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick?
That's
I
not
can't
true.
call my sister. I might as well not be here, right?
Yeah, you're useless. Nah, I need you here
do
for
it.
moral support. No, of course not. I
Ah.
need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Look, I'm not one who attacks goblins when they're down. I try to give them hugs and make them feel better for some silly reason. And all it leads to is more kidnapped redheads. I should know better.
You should watch Goblin Slayer, see how you feel about goblins after that.
I really,
God.
really should know better than to befriend goblins, because it really seems to just lead to more kidnapped redheads.
I had no involvement in the Hat Man's actions.
Then why are you right there?
What are you talking
Because
about?
I found him. He told me what I needed to tell you because apparently he didn't want to talk to you directly because I don't know.
I am very much doubting this whole story. Anyway, I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right?
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. I already said, literally never.
Really?
Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Good! Oh, sorry. Oops. Court is back in session. Mr. von Karma, call your witness. Yes! Will Miss Lottaha takes the stand! But put it back when you are done! Thievery is wrong! Lottaha, you are a research student at the university!
There I am.
Good! Begin by telling us what you saw on the night of the incident! And don't add anything trivial or subjective! Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Ooh.
Shakes his head, fingers. Understand!
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Well, your testimony, please. That's part of the reason why I at least try to do stupid voices. It took a little while for me to get von Karma, so I think... Ow, that really actually does hurt, but... Now that I've got it, I think I'll try to remember it. Witness's account.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't anything on the lake but that boat.
Enough!
Huh?
Judge! She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Accept it! You must! Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have... Well, I guess I'm getting removed from the courtroom. See ya, everybody! I tried.
Man has knife.
But if I'm removed from the courtroom, there's nothing I can do.
Then you will give him order.
Immediately.
Fine. 1 deep dish pizza, please.
Poke.
Wait, not my Reuben.
See, this is what I'm saying. He asks for orders, and it never actually delivers. I'm very sad.
He likes trolling.
He probably does. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant. Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth. Lissy wants lasagna. No more ordering. ... Well, Judge. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court Well, it's done. I tried. It's out of my hands. I did my best. But the case is bulletproof.
Unlike our victim.
Unlike the victim, yes.
Bandit?
It really is a clean-cut case.
Objection.
Objection.
What about the objection? There's nothing here that I can do anything about.
Objection.
Objection.
Why should I... There's no objection. We have the murder weapon with his fingerprints.
Have accidentally picked up that gun, and that picture does not prove that Edgeworth was on that lake.
Objection.
Now click the button. Stop stalling.
I'm not stalling. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
it's
you are.
over.
Click the button. We'll see.
Objection.
Fine, I will click the button. What the hell did that do? That did nothing. You lied to me.
Progress button.
You have to tell him what button to press. You know this by now.
All right, what about...
I don't know. Whatever button it is
What about-
on the Switch, which is probably A. Click A.
I actually
Click
hit
A.
B. I hit B. Wait,
Click
Your Honor.
A.
I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. Yes, that... No, wait. You know what? Phoenix is technically correct. I must examine this witness very thoroughly.
Oh gosh.
Oh my.
A cross-examination!
What?
We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty! Guilty, I say! Guilty!
9.
9 times over, I say guilty!
999.
I keep punching my leg, and it really hurts.
This Russian German vampire has evolved in the past hour.
My leg hurts.
Head of your
Ouch.
leg.
Anyway, you lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Oh dear. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court.
Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court. You know.
I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
I actually don't think there was. This is a problem. Oh god, my leg really hurts.
It doesn't matter which one you choose.
I
It's
was
really
gonna
just
say-
a difference in dialogue.
I think there wasn't, but I at least have to try. Honestly, I found nothing.
I don't know. I thought her testimony was strange. She was so vague about everything.
I bet Von Karma probably fed her lines. And if I know him,
But-
he tried to approximate a southern accent while doing it, and it came out really funny.
But if you don't cross-examine her, the judge will.
He'll bang down that flimsy gavel of his and declare Lost-His-Edgeworth guilty.
I guess we'll just have to bluff it.
But if we mess up, contempt of court.
Hey, if we lose, we'll be held in public contempt.
No we won't. Do you really think anybody will actually care about Lost-His-Edgeworth getting convicted?
Some
You better
shoot.
watch the room that you're saying that in.
Don't worry. This
Alright.
karma will come back on him.
Let's see.
Not the karma he's facing. There's... I would just, press her.
Why is there a person? That's a picture of a person, right? It's
What?
Misty Faye's photo from the DL6 incident.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not actually Misty Faye. She's dead. Or,
You don't have Misty
said
Faye
she
in your
was dead.
pocket.
right.
Why do you think she's dead? She's just missing.
Yeah, dead.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I
Just
understand.
killing off. You're just murdering Maya's mother.
She's not missing, she's Misty.
No, pressing doesn't give,
Tisk, very well. I pray for your
according
sake. This is no waste
to
of
the
time.
script, pressing certain things will lead to, it's all he can do is press. This, so you have to
Yeah,
fully
there's
press
nothing
the,
to present.
yeah, you have to fully press the second, fourth, fifth, and sixth statements.
I mean, I'm going to
Or-
press everything.
Yeah. I don't think you actually get charged anything yet. That does
Yes.
become a thing later in the trial, so be
Because
careful.
Von Karma sucks.
Von
I
Karma
wouldn't
does
imagine
not let you get away with pulling Mia's tricks.
Alright, hold it. Just after midnight, you say. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
This iconic line, this is where it's from.
No. Almost Christmas is later.
Okay.
Huh? Oh yeah, well yes.
Objection! I know you want to find contradictions, but really! Oof. I hope your next
He's not
contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. In the car, okay, let's press. Why were you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures using my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Press further. Ms. Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Is it anything like my research in the Gerudo village? By any chance?
Absolutely.
Excuse me.
Objection! What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing! I object to this line of questioning! I will ask the questions here! Objection sustained! Wait, no, I'm the one who says that. Wilson said it already! Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Von Karma is not as bad as you all seem to think he is. I'm actually having a blast with him.
Look, he's hilarious, but he's also terrible.
Yeah, you'll see.
I mean, he's evil,
Oh, 100%.
but like kooky
But
evil.
no, he is hilarious. Yes.
All right, let's press this too. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time,
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
which technically means she didn't actually see until after the first shot was fired. Objection! She said that already! I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness!
Oh, I can't wait. I want to see
Okay.
you play against Francisco. It'll be
So
hilarious.
this in fact is a contradiction because she'd heard the bang before she looked at the lake. So there should have been a guy dead already.
Well, no, she said I heard this bang come up from the lake, and then she said that when I looked at the window was her next line.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So she looked out the lake after there was a bang.
She heard the gunshot.
Yeah, she never said that she was looking at the lake already. She said she looked out after the first bang.
Could you
That's what I'm
clearly
saying.
see the
It's
two
not a
men?
contradiction. Oh,
Could you...
just looking at that picture, clear enough for you?
Uh-oh. Press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
Objection! The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd better look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. There was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Objection! You're asking meaningless questions! Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble! Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Well, he doesn't want me to conduct my research. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
That sounds pretty sure, but I'll press further anyway. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in that lake than the boat. Ms. Hart, I'm guessing there's an objection. Objection! Mr. Wright! The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained! That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough. I think we've heard what we all need. No, we have not. Also, now my ankle hurts. Seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But Your Honor... You keep your promise! Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately! Understood? Oh, boy. Dawning?
Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy. Nick, real fishy.
That's what I'm saying.
Irony in that.
I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment! Very well. Mr. Kilometers Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Hold it. You called him Kilometers Edgeworth, not Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth.
That's true.
Starting to warm up to him.
Who was that? Oh. What?
It was me.
Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. What a heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life and death.
About that exclamation.
Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night?
Mr. Who?
Did you see him fire that pistol?
Mr. Who?
You called him Edgeworth first.
No.
Come on, read the judge's line.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Mr. Kilometers Edgeworth.
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Lotta, did you clearly see Mr. Kilometers Edgeworth that night?
Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Did you see him fire that pistol?
And just move on.
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta.
Big idea, treat me like I'm some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear, I saw Edgy Poo.
That's definitely not his name.
Edgy.
That's definitely not his name.
What? I didn't say Edgeworth.
Don't make me hold you both in contempt.
I reset. What's the big idea? Treat me like I'm some kind of criminal. I saw him. I swear. I saw Edgeworth.
Lost-His-Edgeworth. This is the last. This is the last warning either of you will receive.
Just move on.
Objection! Enough! Judge declares the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. Sorry, but you were warned. Hey, I technically didn't have an outburst. Well, I'm done. That's it.
Are you?
Case lost.
Nope.
Go tell the man in the hat I failed, but he has to give back Yoko anyway.
Wait.
Game over. I lost.
Oh,
Nope.
there's something on the screen. Hold on, you have to check that out.
Yeah,
It
press A.
happens to say wait, which is what I just said, which means you should hit
Someone
the A button.
isn't.
So
No,
you're
it's
acting
it's telling me that
before.
I should wait, as in it's telling me that I'm waiting until something else happens. I suppose
No,
I'm waiting for the
Maya said
verdict.
wait.
Click the button.
There's nothing there that says Maya.
Click the A button.
Sometimes you just have to make inferences. The Hat Man's
All right,
knife moved
fine.
closer, according to Luna.
Fine. You win.
I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wrong?
Wrong.
Wrong, indeed. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Yes, must keep examining. Must keep examining. Very thoroughly. You are in contempt of court! It is too late for vile claims! Judge, sustain my objection! I'm sorry, Mr. von Karma, but I cannot. What? This is outrageous! Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to examine her again. Get to her, Bottom. I'm sorry, what? But he is in contempt of court!
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Don't do that! I'm innocent! And a redhead's life is at stake. Arrest Maya, not me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya. This is a problem. Hey, I cannot for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Cross-examination, that last statement.
But clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
All right.
Gosh.
This is Foggy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you had to present something.
I know that.
I think we're at the point where pressing unnecessarily is...
I don't
Penalized.
think it does yet, but it definitely isn't gonna do any good.
No, I'm pretty damn sure that the lake photo is what I have to present here.
Yeah.
Because it's not... First of all, it wasn't day. Second of all, it wasn't clear. And the photo proves both.
Yeah. It's crappy. It's like, if the photo wasn't good, how is her vision that good?
Yep. Got you, Ms. Hart. Finally. I caught you with your pants down.
Okay.
In the courtroom, no less. Gosh.
Hey,
What?
Phoenix! Phoenix used that expression on D. Vasquez last time.
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph.
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. It's called fog. The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men in the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. How?
What? Sound like a bird.
Mr. Wright has a point. Objection! That is why I told her not to say that in the testimony. Please!
Whoa!
Yet now she has said it, Mr. von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Ms. Hart?
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course, I said I could, and I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Lost-His-Edgeworth was seen.
You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished shading up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard the noise out on the lake, I looked at my binoculars. See? No problem.
That sounds like a big problem. You used binoculars? Yeah, but even professional, high-grade equipment you still couldn't cut through the fog. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one had better be good. I don't know what I'm doing now. Alright, let me check my evidence again. Let me see the lake. I don't know.
You won't get penalized for pressing if it is a statement that you have to press.
Yeah, but I don't know what statements I have to press.
Actually, let me look it up. This isn't a very good guide for if you'll get penalized here.
Yeah, this doesn't. The transcript doesn't say if you'll get penalized, as far as I can tell. So I can say what you have to press on, or what.
Okay, give me a sec.
I mean, it's more of you. There's definitely something you have to present on.
Here?
I don't think.
What can I possibly present here?
Not this
No, you
particular
do have
statement.
to press first.
You do have to press first.
Yeah.
But did you have to press on just one statement or everything?
Specifically the one about the binoculars.
Okay.
I'd like
That's
to
kind of
see
what
the
I figured.
binoculars.
Okay, but I'm guessing that pressing on anything else might get me into trouble.
It doesn't say you'll be penalized on my thing that I'm looking at. You might not have penalized until the second day of the trial.
I don't think he gets penalized the first day. It might be the second day.
Alright, so let's press on everything and press my luck. So, how could you see Lost-His-Edgeworth?
Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee taps never find a gal where I'm from.
Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it... Thanks, Judge. Thanks a whole fucking lot. Nobody loves me.
That's true.
You know what? That one line from the judge was probably worse than, like, all of the penalties. That broke Phoenix's spirit.
Come on, it's not like Phoenix has never had a girlfriend before.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, indeed.
Yeah, it's got an automatic.
Objection! The issue we are concerned about here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Alright, so is it the statement about bringing the binoculars with her or using the binoculars that I have to press?
Probably the one with bringing her with her.
Yeah, it says, bringing them with her, yeah.
Binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that?
Exclamation.
I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Objection! The camera is irrelevant to this case! You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this! If you find nothing with this, then there will be consequences! Do I wish to press further about the camera?
Yes, you do.
I was going to say, where the hell else can I go? This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Oh, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Ms. Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear ya. Camera will see it up, take pictures of a meteor shower.
Alright, let's press. Ms. Hart.
That's why it was aimed at the lake, obviously.
Yeah. What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you'll see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight.
Objection! Mr. Wright! I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect!
I mean it.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Oh, that's not... Sure.
No unnecessary comments, please. I have to press here. There's nothing else for me. Like, what can I present?
You want a hint? What was her camera set up for?
It does face the lake.
Yeah. But what triggered the camera?
A loud bang.
What shooting stars make a loud bang?
I don't know. I've never seen any.
That's my point.
I've never smelled any either. Elieson, have you ever smelled a shooting star?
This one time I went to a space museum and they had one on exhibit. I smelled that. Didn't smell very good.
I see. If a shooting star can't make a bang.
Wait, why was it facing the lake instead of the sky?
See, that is my question. But
That's what I've been on the entire time.
So maybe you can present the camera?
But I've got to do that here. So I need to present on this
on
line.
the meteor shower.
So let's...
Give me a second, Buff.
Present this.
Present the photo itself.
No. I feel like the camera, because again, it faces the lake.
Oh yeah, the camera. It says loud noise.
You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie.
Oh well, you two went quick. Yeah, you'll have to read her lines. I have to walk my dogs.
Fair enough. Dawning, you want to...
Oh no, that's too early. Where am I?
I was going to say, if you want to read those lines...
Where are we? Did we just present the...
We presented the camera, yes, and said that her taking pictures of shooting stars was a lie.
Oof!
What?
Oof!
That's supposed to be says who.
Oh, huh. Must be different from the transcript. Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Ms. Hart. Now it's oof.
Oof!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Okay, how come he hasn't objected and said the reason she was at the lake doesn't matter?
What? ... exclamation mark.
Well, then what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence. I have an idea. I'm guessing the lake monster.
I think the lake monster is absolutely correct.
Ms. Hart, this was what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Ms. Hart?
Never heard of no lake. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped you.
Go ahead.
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see if proof I was down at that lake to photograph this Gordy.
What have I got in my court record?
The picture.
That's true.
Face in the lake.
I have proof. Intriguing. Let's see it, and no joking around this time, please. What do you mean joking around? When do I ever joke around? The proof is in the picture, which was of the lake. Here's my proof. It's simple. ... If it's simple, then why have you obviously made an error, Mr. Wright?
Oh,
What?
Is it not the picture? Maybe it's
Go
probably
home.
under the camera.
Consider a career change.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry. My bad advice.
Wonderful work.
It's either gonna be the photo or the camera then, because the camera's set up for loud noises, and I think or the article. I mean,
I
Doesn't
presented the article.
you might have to present it again. I don't know.
No.
I don't. It's either the article or the camera at that point. If the photo didn't work.
But the camera pointed at the lake was what I said in the first place.
Sometimes you have to present the same thing twice in a row.
Dawning, I'm getting bad advice again.
I don't have a guide in front of me.
Article work. Anything else will give you that interaction where Von Karma tells you to consider a career change.
There you go.
The camera. Why will the article work?
Because it talks about how there was loud noises.
I suppose.
And she has the camera set for those loud noises, so it points out that she had the camera set up for that purpose.
According to this article, when Gordy breaks through the water, it makes a loud noise, which is why you set up your camera with that microphone. You had it set to respond to loud noises, and that's how you got this picture when the pistol is fired. Okay, I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Ms. Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? ...
Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Yeah, no, that's what I said ages ago. It doesn't actually matter why she was there.
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly! What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks that monsters exist.
Hey,
But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Nothing! Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom. Whose bottom are you getting to this time, Phoenix? Ms. Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Dawning, you were saying something about bottoms?
I don't remember what I was saying.
Oh. Because I was asking whose bottom Phoenix was getting to this time, but that's fine. Please revise your testimony.
Right, fine, I'll testify. Won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Dot, dot, dot!
Alright, I'm off because I got a shower.
Night,
I'm already
Midori.
past my bedtime.
Good night.
Good night.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. And I heard that bang. It looked straight out into that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry.
So why didn't the camera go off the second time, by the way? Right? 2 loud bangs, the camera should... And actually, she mentioned right at the beginning there were 2 photos. So where's the second photo? Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Objection! The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Objection! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction? Well, that tells me there was a contradiction. I just don't know what that was off the top of my head. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Ha! That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last... Look, I got bad advice from Midori, and to be fair, the photo should have worked also. Because again, pointed straight at the lake. If she was actually there to photograph the stars, then... But, okay, I saw what they were going for with the loud bang, but whatever. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? If you say so, Your Honor. Alright, Lotta's new testimony. Not a research student at a university. So I want to press why she felt the need to cover this up. Then what manner of... That's not what I care about! Why won't you let me ask a better question than this? I want to ask why you wanted to cover that up in the first place.
I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called any manner of anything.
Investigative photographer. Alright, let me check my evidence again. Is the autopsy report what I have? Because the cause of death is 1 bullet shot to the heart.
Then one of the bullets missed. Congratulations.
Yeah, then one of the bullets missed. But it's point-blank range.
One of the bullets missed. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's probably going to be it for that line of thought. Red map of the lake. Pistol bullet. Pistol. I don't know what contradictions there are.
Oh. Apparently pressing isn't penalized here, so go ahead. Falls into place.
Yeah, an investigative photographer?
Yep. You get your photo, sell it to the press. It's a kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year, and guess what?
What?
There was a UFO just hanging in the sky.
I'm guessing that means UFO.
The UFO, you know.
Yeah.
You know, an unidentified flying object.
I'm
A
surprised.
UFO.
I'm surprised Von Karma hasn't called objection for meaningless prattle yet. By the way.
That's when I had a sort of revelation. I should become an investigative photographer.
I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Yeah, UFO is you fool. That makes perfect sense. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy?
Yeah, they even had him up on the TV.
I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe.
Hey, they also had a picture of him in that newspaper. For real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera?
Yep. Borrowed it from a friend at a university. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang...
It snaps a shot.
Yep.
So how many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time that camera triggered was at night.
That's all I was hiding. I disagree. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at that lake. Finally!
Heck, if word got out what I was up to, that lake would be swarming with competitors.
Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Ah. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually...
Objection! Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. Which bang? Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but sounded like a gunshot. Was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected.
Wasn't much else to look at. So just watch the boat the whole time. There's something I'm missing here. I know there is. The boat would have been so she could have seen the boat. The map doesn't really prove much of anything, does it? Except that there really is nothing out there.
Tell me, what would someone like Lotta Hart be looking for on this lake? When she heard a bang?
A monster?
Damn right she would.
I feel like but I shouldn't present evidence. I should just press her on that, right?
I don't know. You find out.
There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness! Continue!
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there.
Okay. So maybe I have to present the article? I don't know what the hell I have to present. I mean, it worked twice before. Maybe it'll work this time.
Then give it a go.
Ms. Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
With ya, of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there, and a normal person would be looking at it.
I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal.
What? You don't want to step over here and say that?
I suppose I do. What you gonna do about it? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give that boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. ...
exclamation, ...
Well?
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and scan the lake a little bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. ...
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got that photograph, you got proof.
Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took that photo in.
Objection! Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole! Before I shut it for you! What was she going to say? She took that and enlarged it, Phoenix. Gumshoe told you she was going to do that. Obviously, what you thought was going to be damning evidence then is less damning than we thought. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photograph who was shooting. That's what she said. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a lot, but it should let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad. No shit, Phoenix. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Lost-His-Edgeworth, or worse. Oh well, no skin off my back. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Ms. Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Objection! Because it does not exist!
What are you all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it to the court in the first place, you old fool.
Aha! What is the meaning of this, Mr. von Karma? Ms. Hart? Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Objection! The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence! Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
Okay. We still cannot see who is firing in this. I see the problem immediately. Do you see the problem immediately?
I mean, I've already done this.
If you see the problem immediately, then I think you're all right.
No, I think the problem is
right
left.
is the lawyer.
He's all left, but you're all right.
No, I'm left-handed, so I can tell you that is a left-handed individual holding the gun.
That's a very contradiction.
That is a massive, massive contradiction. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Hell yeah. Happy now, Mr. Right? There is something, you dummy. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That is why I requested she not show it. Not quite. The cross-examination is over, obviously! And I would like to close the cross-examination of Islana Hart, but I will keep up my examination of her after the case. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence, a decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Not quite. Come on, you dummy. Object to the enlargement. Yeah, that's what I do. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be, Mr. Wright? You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? I gotta hand it to you. That's the wrong hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? The hand, you dummy! Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence the left hand contradicts. Ta-da! The evidence is clear. The man in this
waiting for a chance to put that out the entire time.
Oh, hell yeah. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the Moida weapon were from Lost-His-Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. Well, well, well. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with this leaves you with a rather large problem. I don't give a fuck who actually committed the crime. I don't. I've proven that my client is not guilty. That's all I care about.
No, you've proven that your client didn't shoot the victim in the boat.
Where else would he have shot him? Well, no, he didn't shoot him in the boat. He shot him in the heart.
Ah,
You are admitting your client shot him.
Quite frankly, Edgeworth can go to hell for all I care about. But no, like seriously, the murder happened on the boat. No other thing could have possibly happened. Ergo, technically Lost-His-Edgeworth is innocent, whether I like it or not. If Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? I don't care. Precisely.
You have to have an answer anyway.
As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? It wasn't Larry, it wasn't Miss Hart. I mean, Edgeworth said it could have been a suicide. I'm going to say the victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So, you are saying the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Good! Then call Lost-His-Edgeworth not guilty and end this farce of a trial today. Objection!
No.
I am so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. Technically a little over.
that's more than 3 feet.
There is no way it could have been a suicide. Mr. von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course! I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Updated
Autopsy
report time.
God damn it, I hate you. They always do this.
You can't argue with an updated autopsy report.
Von Karma taught Edgeworth well. Or
Yeah,
badly, depending on your opinion.
I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal the shooter was not Mr. Lost-His-Edgeworth. What the hell? That is a contradiction, sir. This is a conundrum. No shit, this is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Dot, dot, dot! That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, made it through day one.
It's amazing how many times a witness can just lie and be okay.
I have noticed that. Phew, that was a close one. Dot, dot, dot. Hey! Don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake? What happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Humph. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya, who's probably back in jail. Oh, right. What? Tell her something from me. What? Dot, 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 dot. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Bullshit. You were actually going to try to tell her something else. Would it kill you just to
Thank
see?
you.
What?
He was this close to having you thank her on his behalf.
He probably was. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Lost-His-Edgeworth? I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood out was the bang she heard. 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Perfect. And that is where we will leave things off for today. To be continued. Is the Hat Man satisfied?
Has Edgeworth been declared not guilty?
No, but it's already 16 minutes past where I normally
The Hat
would
Man
go.
will accept for this evening, and not harm Ryoko yet.
Okay. Very good.
Congratulations. You've lived
Oops.
to see another day.
Yes. I did not actually mean to hit B there. In that case, though, I will wrap up things for the evening. If you were watching this on my Twitch channel, you can always go watch that on my YouTube channel for the full footage and all other episodes of my content. If you were watching this on my YouTube channel, you can check me out on Monday evenings and Wednesday evenings here on my Twitch channel. You can also find me and DawningWinds on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel located there. Dawning streams Saturday nights with her Sketching Saturdays. I stream Sunday evenings with Pokemon Art Academy. Oh, somebody followed me. Who followed me? Cherry Blossom, thank you for the follow. Elieson, also thank you for the follow.
Elieson wasn't already following you?
Apparently not.
It was because I get emails when you go live, but I unfollowed and
Interesting.
refollowed.
All right.
I
Good night, Luna. What else? When Cap streams, you can find him there. When Deanne streams, you can find her here. I think that's about it. So, everyone have Yoko in your prayers and hope that she survives another week. But that will do it for me for this week, or at least for today. I will be back here on Wednesday streaming something. I don't quite know what yet. Dawning, do we know what I'm streaming on? Do we know what I'm streaming on?
My work is nearly done on the next thing.
So I still don't know what I'm streaming on Wednesday, but I will be back here on Wednesday. Also keep in mind that Bulba Garden will be participating in the Catch a Million event benefiting the St. Baldrick's Foundation. That is going to be April 7th through 14th. That will be on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel, not on this channel. I won't be streaming on this channel that week, though, but that is still over a month away. Just keeping people in mind, letting everyone know. And again, if y'all can, if y'all can watch, if y'all want to, if y'all can donate, or just literally spreading the word, that will be something that is helpful. We the Bulba Garden channel, are looking to have full 24/7 coverage during that time slot, during that week or week plus of the event. That will do it for me for this evening. So, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.
Bye-bye.